Hi everybody, welcome back to Saxlingham Farms. I'll be starting off by getting all that field prep what I have in the last episode, which is just this field here. Fits all the straw up off camera, so that's what we're going to be starting off by doing, people. Get all the field ready for seeding. As you can see, it's going to need, it says it needs ploughing, needs lime, so on. So as you can see, I've only got 16,000 in the bank, so that's by no means enough money. Don't know whether there's anything to do with contract wise, I've not really looked. Harvesting, you see, a lot of harvesting, that's for sure. Some good money there though, you know, but I've got some harvesting for doing myself, so could do mowing, but I'm going to do some mowing as well myself, so looks like. And yeah, I have placed down a sheep pasture, so that's something else I need to show you guys as well. But first thing first, I think, oh well, I'm going to take a £94,000 loan, so that's what I'm going to have to do, unfortunately, just so I've got a bit of money, because I've not got so much at all. So that is all the amount of loan I can take at the moment in time. So something's going to have to be on finance, no doubt. I'm going to need a me plough. The mulch can wait for now, because the plough will do all that for me. I'll put the right one in. Yep, I have. I ain't going to go for that one, I'm just going to go for the more realistic type speed one. That one with mulch on it as well. And then I want to go try and match it with my tractor if I can. So I'll buy that. So I know I'm going to need a stone picker, so that's going to have to be financed, unfortunately. £6 months, £10,000, 6 months. Do that. Why not? Right, that's not cost that much. So that's stone picker bought. Got me plough. What else should I say? I need a seeder, don't I? Let's have a look. I mean, there's these ones what I put in. Probably gonna have to be this horse pronto, unfortunately. Don't really need a fertilizer option, because I'm gonna make my own liquid fertilizer, so it can just be a big tank for just the seeds. The tire rollers, don't really need them, but looks a little, you know, a little bit better. That's gonna have to be financed as well. I'll put that on a year finance. So that's that one. That's the plough, stone picker, seeder bought. So now and then it's going to be a roller. I'm gonna get this one. It's cheap and cheerful. Leave the colour alone. I'll buy that outright. Then I'm going to need a sprayer. Don't want to use John Deere. I was going to go for this one, but I use that one quite a lot. So, just thinking this one. Go for the biggest size. Never tires. Them on. They're on. See, with all them both on, it's going to cost me 135,000. So that is going to have to go on finance, without a doubt. I'll do that on a year as well. I've got the plough, stone picker, seeder, sprayer, roller. There's something else I needed as well. I can't remember now. I'm gonna need seeds and all that. I've got seed production, but no herbicide as of yet. So I'm gonna have to get some seeds. Just buy 4 pallets of seed for now, for the time being. So that's, you know, majority of the stuff what I'm gonna need for the beginning. So getting tractor now then. And I have found a new set of third-party mowers, which are chrome. I'm going to try and keep it with chrome theme. Hopefully. So just have to do 2 headlands. Off we go. Real farmer, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Thanks for joining. Getting this field prepped now, ready for seeding. I'm gonna have to plough it all, stone pick it, and so on, as you probably know anyway. Yourself play a game, so I'm using precision farming, but I know some people say I'm using the plough with PF, but give it a fresh start and all that, you know. Been very manic, mate. Been to London all day, on way home now. Yeah. Yeah. Anything going on in London then or what? Or a bit just being friends and family? Nobody been down to the protest over the migrants. The price of food and drink is crazy there. Yeah, it's not cheap in London for that, for food and drink. I know that 100%, mate. So about the migrants, eh? Well, can't really say much on stream, but all I can say is, yeah, with you on that one. Did it go well? Any kicking off? Well, let's put time up. Be a good idea, wouldn't it? What I might quickly do, actually, something I didn't do. I'll just quickly drop that there for a moment. So I bet it's people. Well, plough's still stuck into ground. I will just quickly get this seed topped up with that seed that I bought for the time being. Welcome in, Right Family Gaming. How you doing? Hope you well. Pop that over here for the moment. There's 500 going to an hotel tonight around 2 AM. Another 900 came across the borders today. Bloody hellfire, that's crazy. It is mental, that. Really is. Don't we? And good up, you are as well. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Right, I'm not bad at all, mate. Thanks for asking. Quite slow at filling up from March, actually, to be honest. Bit of engine off, save some diesel. Once I get to 50 subs, I'm going to start streaming on the borders with a lot of us. Our government paid frantic $2 million to out a fence up, put a fence up on our borders, but yeah, no fence went up, so where's the money? Well, that's it, real farmer, you know. Things like that. Not a good situation. That's all I can say to that one, that's for sure. Thing in that front, it's wrong. Anyway, don't want to go down that road on your stream, mate, just opening people's eyes. Or, my eyes are already open to that one. I know that situation only too well. But yeah. Taking bloody forever if I fill this up, honestly. I think I might be changing out that water thing, that's for sure. Come on, Rubes, go get in your bed now. Bedtime. Come on, girl. How are you getting on with, yeah, exactly. Real farmer. That's it. Exactly. 100% though. If anyone wanted to ask who Ruby was, that's me doggo. Try and get her into her bed. The farm, I mean, it's going alright. I've got, I put a new sheep pen off camera, collected all the straw up as well after the stream last night. If I get that done, it ain't that great for watch, and I decided to pick all that hay up what I did as well. The grass where I cut and tedded and windrowed, I picked that up, baled that up as well. So that's all done. I've got another grass for you for cut as well, which I'm sure if you read the description you'll know what I'm going to be doing so far tonight. I didn't expect this water point in fact to be taking so long to load. Sorry about this people, but just give me one moment, people. Just going to get Doggo in a bed. 1 second. I'm back, people. Right, I think that'll probably be enough water, hopefully, but I think I'm going to end up changing that water point out. They're too slow. That's taken an awful long time for load, that's for sure. Unloads pretty fast though. I just don't think it'll load up with water while I disconnect it from my tractor, I don't think. Don't think it'll work that way. I just want to get some nutrient salt and weed free into my production point now. We can see whether this is filling up. Ah, it is doing. Lovely. Perfect. Right. Leave that to that then. Get this tractor back up to here at the moment. Need to buy a bit of weed-free salt, weed-free and nutrient salt. Where's the container? There it is. And it is pallets. Pretty dear, but 2,000 litres per, and it lasts quite a bit of time, so it's all good. One of them, one of these. And with these as well, you actually don't need super strength or anything at all. They only weigh 60 kilograms. Well, there you go. It looks a bit funny me picking a big tool like this, but you know. I have my wheat a bit, that's all I'm going to say. And it's not filling up. I don't know why not. Let's have a look here. For some reason it's not letting me empty anything into it. Nope. I don't know what's going on there. Never had that problem with that before. That's weird. Give me 1 second, people. Sorry about this, but you know. Try that because could well be something to do with that. There it is. It's exactly that. Hopefully. It should this one too. Hi Montana Kitty. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day too. They can go on. That's on. That's making herbicide liquid fertiliser now. They should last quite a long time. There we go. Yeah. Little problem sorted out. No bother. Right. Get back on with its ploughing. Sure everybody knows by now that I like using liquid fertiliser. Right. Get this field done, people. That's good, Kitty. I've actually placed a sheep pen down as well now, Kitty. So, come to think of it, actually I need to get that sorted out as well. I have to take some hay bales down to the sheep pen, I think. So what I'll do, I'll get this field ploughed. And then I'll actually get my trailer out, get some hay bales onto that, take some down for the sheep. And I can show you all the sheep pen and where I put it. Very close to the farm, so that's good. Right near my house, actually, to be honest. You know me, Kate, I've got to do some sheep and goats. Once they produce, it's good. Like I say, I will be doing all animals on here as well, besides horses. No money in horses whatsoever on this game, at the moment, without a mod. Well, Grumpy Grey Farmer's supposed to be going live today, Kitty, as well. He was supposed to be going live at 8 o'clock today, but obviously decided against doing that. So he might show up at some point in my stream. Maybe. Unless it's elsewhere. So I'm doing 2 headlands on here. The only reason why I like using this plough is because it's got a mulching function within it as well, so that's perfect. Is this your field? Yeah, it is, Kitty. Yeah, you're probably going to ask where straw's gone. I ended up doing that, picked out straw off this field last night after I ended the stream. Along with I ended up picking up the hay bales as well off the grass field what I did last night too. And I've still got that field on the other side of this one, what you can see in front to it right there now, that other barley field, that still needs to be harvested as well. So that'll be getting done as well in this stream at some point. I mean, I do this on Courseplay, but I've not got it installed, and either way, I haven't got another tractor at the moment, people, so I need to get a bit more money for that. I might get a little Massey or something, I think. But yeah, as I said last night, I've not even put Courseplay on this one. Probably not going to use it on here. That plough does a nice job. It does. It definitely does, Kitty. It's a good plough, this one. Probably going to get a fair amount of stones off this field as well. when I do the stone picking, so that'll be good for me lime when that gets produced. That one ploughed deep. This one, well, there you go. Not too bad. Probably deep enough to where a plough should go to, I'm guessing, but you only get like red stone, like you have 3 different colours of stones, which are yellow stones what you can actually roll under, then you get your orange ones and you get your red ones. So there's like 3 different stages of stones depending on size wise. The fields are really big on this map, I think. Definitely feels bigger than what the map is, that's for sure. Hopefully I'll be able to get another tractor. Fingers crossed. I'm not too sure whether I actually put the little masses in, which that'll probably come in handy if I did. Don't know if I did. Probably haven't. Yes, I did. It's not a bad price neither, so probably gonna get one of them just for a yard tractor. Can do little bits even though I think might as well. The one behind you looks like a nice sized field. Yeah, as you can see on map here, which that'll be field 10. And I have got field 11 what needs planting as well. Well, seeding. Hopefully it doesn't need ploughing as well. Tell you what I'll quickly do is see how much this is gonna cost. Don't need a front loader. Just gonna finance it 6 months. There we go. That gives me another tractor. So if anything, I can always add courseplay back in if I need it to do ploughing and things like that. As you can see, it does take a little bit of time, but I'll get there, all in good time. So I've got a few things on finance now and that, but as you can see, money ain't, you know, there's not a lot of it at the moment. What we'll quickly do, let's just check, see whether that field 11 needs ploughing. I'm hoping not. Oh, you joke, it does as well, honestly. Trust me, all my fields need to be ploughed, including my grass field as well, honestly. But on this side of the field, none. That makes no sense. I don't know. It's what it is, I suppose. Yeah, I will do eventually, all in good time. Have to do some contracts or something, I suppose. Yeah, it is kitty. Seems to be always my fields what need ploughing. So what I might do is use a giant worker on the other field to get that ploughed, I think. Bit of a pain in the backside knowing that I've got to plough out fields up. But be alright once I start getting some money built up and that I can, you know, start getting bigger equipment and so on. I think I've still not put a diesel tank in yet. That's something I need to put in on the farm. I can start working my way back now. Oh bloody, I didn't see all that. Oh dear. YouTube. Hello, what's up all everyone? Oh, hope everyone is having an epic day and night. Welcome in Perfectly Imperfect Gamer. Hope you're doing well, mate. Sorry about that. YouTube chat decided to mess up, so I've had to take chat off and back on. Yeah, definitely do, Kitty. Chat must have froze up for me then, I think. Nothing was loading up then with chat. That's sorted. mile an hour. Quite slow. I could have bought the faster speed one, but decided against it. Probably should have done now, but don't matter. We'll get the job done. Don't want to go unrealistic to where, you know, everything's fast at doing the work. So how are you doing, and if you don't mind me calling you PIG? Hope you're well, mate. Looks like FS Veteran streaming as well. Isn't he? Wonder what map he's playing. Probably jumped on this map as well, probably. Won't surprise me. Really wouldn't. A lot of people are playing it at the moment. I think it's had over 5,000 downloads so far, I think, this map, since it's come out. That's pretty good. Same as you. Yeah, I thought as much, Kay. I know a lot of people playing this map possibly wouldn't have rebuilt the entire farm. They probably would have stuck with how it is built already, existingly. I try not to do the same as everybody else myself. You know yourself, Kay. Try and rebuild the farm to how I want it, rather than how it's pre-done. I know, she's alright, don't worry. You sitting there, Rubes? What's the matter, girl? Huh? You should be in bed now, shouldn't you? Hmm? I know. You be good girl. Go on. You go get in your bed then. Good girl. Good girl. How many passes have we got left? 3, 6, 8. 8 more passes after this one. It's like taking a bit of an age for get this field ploughed, unfortunately. So once I've done this ploughing, I'll show you where I put the sheep and goat pen. I placed that off camera as well last night. So hopefully it looks alright where I put it. I was quite tired last night when I did it, but got it done. Well, not too many passes left now. 5 more. Getting that. And earlier on today I've actually modified a few things as well. With the silo, my seed production, changed that around. What else did I do? I think I did something else as well. So that seed production what I placed, originally it was only wheat and herbicide to make seeds, so I've changed that to barley and herbicide. As you've seen already, I've got a hell of a lot of barley, so I might as well, you know, make use of the barley, as I've not got any wheat, so bit of an XML change. You know what you're going to be planting in this field? Not yet, Kate, I'm not 100% yet. I'll have to have a look on crop calendar. No. Let's have a quick look at that then. Right, so I could do canola. Probably only canola. Yeah, so it's just going to be canola until I go into September, and then I could do some wheat, oats, and barley again. So I'm probably going to plant canola in one of the fields, and then when I go into September I can do some oats. I think that's when, yep. So that's what we're doing. Canola in this one. Well, one more little pass after this one, people. That'll be this field ploughed. Probably might be a good idea if I had 2 ploughs 2 tractors capable of pulling these ploughs. Oh, look at that, the little miss bit there. I have to quickly just go and grab that little bit though. Can't leave that. Had a chance. It's only a little bit, but there we go. That's better. Right, onto the last pass. That would help you a lot. Yeah, definitely would, Kate. I mean, ploughing in real life anyway would be a, be a bit of a slow process anyway, ploughing. Always has been. Never been fast. But now I know it's quick enough, Right, that's that done. As you can see over there, our bales in there, that shed there, straw and hay. Right. Let's pop this plough into there, I think. Tell you what, leave that there. I'm getting massive what I just bought. That stuff needs putting up, well, some of it needs putting away. Come on. Get some straw, hay bales, should say, sorry. Right, probably just take 10. Right. So it's down right near where my house is. That back window open is a nice feature. Yeah. It's not bad. Where's my house? This tractor would be perfect for farm and all that. Right, and that field, yep, 82. Probably see it there in view now. Sheep and goat pen when I put in the big pasture. There will be a road leading up to it eventually. I think I might have come the wrong way around here now, actually. Possibly have. Don't think I left enough room. Oh dear. See, that's what I get for doing it at night when I'm tired. Oh dear. Yeah, I've probably messed up a little bit, to be honest, Kitty, so I think what I'm going to have to do is either pop a road down the side of here where these trees are, or I'm just going to have to go around. So I'd come across down that road to my left there, across this bridge, and I can't get through. Oh, honestly. Well, that's to bear with me, people, but I'm going to have to go across this river. Hopefully I can get across. I've made a bit of a boo-boo there, doing it the way I've done it. So, excuse all this, people, but hopefully it'll do it. Fingers crossed. Come on, Massey. You can do it. Uh-oh. Come on. I'll show you that in a moment, Kitty. I'm not too sure. Oh. Not gonna do it, is it? Honestly. This is my mistake. Sorry about this, people. I don't know. The pen's down, but, you know. So, this is the road that I need to start to come down rather than go the other way, like I did. Round here, across this bridge. I need to remember that now. There's another gate, I think, down this side. So it's not too bad. Go right here. Should be a gate here. Yep. There is. Oh, there were. Right, so there it is. I ain't too keen on the orange fences, but you know. You know, only holds 13,000 litres of food. But as you can see there, okay, 164 all in all. So, you know, it's not too bad. It's not too big, but it'll do. It'll do the job. That's all that matters, to be honest. So while I'm here, got the food in. Where's the animal trigger? There it is. Right. So, well, take a chance on that one. I'm not even on the orange fence. Yeah, I don't like them, to be honest, the orange fences, to be fair. But you never know, I might end up changing it out, possibly. We'll see. Oh. that one off. Right, now for the goats. Only one goat. By selected. 9 animals. There we go. Just really don't like them fences at all. Never know, I may change it. Sheep are great escape artists. Well, there is that, I suppose. Right, so that's that bit done. You never know, I might end up swapping that sheep pen out for something else, possibly. Just looking at it now. Don't ever like it. Right, let's get this back to the farm. Right, that's that bit done. Get the stone picker on. Still need to actually get a lime spreader actually. Oh dear, I'd about that one. Oh, what I don't like is that tree right there. One moment, let me just get rid of this tree. I really don't like it where it is. There we go. That's better. Right. little mass handled that load nicely. Yeah, weren't too bad with it, to be honest. And this is 9.5. Do 4 headlands. Off we go. This should be a bit faster. 10-11 mile an hour. Nowhere near as slow as the, ploughing. I like how he's got all the edging there and stuff like that. They look good, the edges. Definitely different. Excuse me. Hopefully it's worth stone picking this field. Well, I'd say it is because I need the stones for my lime production. Every hour as well I should receive a little bit of income just off my solar panels there on the shed, what you can see. Don't know how much it'll be, but it's not going to be that much. don't think. A little bit of extra money is definitely welcomed, that's for sure. I mean, contract wise, some spraying I suppose I could do. Herbicide, and that'll make me a bit of money. Do them 3, 35, 38 and 40. That'll give me a bit of money. Could do them. Should have some herbicide in my production, I think. Hopefully. That's what I might do. I think I'll accept that one. That one. And that one. Right, so that's the 3 spraying contracts with herbicide to do. So that'll get me a bit of extra money. Otherwise I'm probably not going to have enough money. I mean, I could, you know, finance it possibly, but we'll see. All the implements and stuff like what you don't actually think you'll need all. Sometimes you forget about certain ones. Like I forgot about the lime spreader completely. Got to get a little bit there, what it's missed. Probably no stones in it, but every little bit helps. This stone picker holds 4,000 litres of stones, so what, after 4 headlands, possibly maybe full, maybe. It's their second headland now, so filling up nicely. So for the 5 people who is watching, besides the ones who's liked the stream so far, if you haven't already hit that like button for us, please do so. Much appreciated. And if you haven't subbed, hit that sub button and notification bell, as it doesn't cost a single penny. Help me a long way too. Excuse me. One more heading after this one, and I'll be on the up and downs. Come on. so I haven't been watching much content on this map, Kitty. Nope, wrong one. Just you right now. No, I mean like just other content creators, Kitty, like and their take on this map and stuff like that. Anybody doing anything different other than like using the main farms and so on, stuff like that? Anybody doing a different, different way of, how I'm doing it, animal wise and stuff like that and so on? I believe you are the only that has done changes to the map. Oh dear. Wonder whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I wonder. I mean, myself, I think it, I don't know, I think it looks good the way I've done it, I think. I like it so far. I see it as a good thing. Well, that's good then. I mean, after all, if he didn't want you to change the map, like, he could have made it to the point where, you couldn't change anything. But, yeah, I just like, making the changes to, like I said before, how I want it. So, I enjoy watching someone put their own twist to a map. Yeah, exactly. That's it. I think it's better in my opinion, putting your own twist on the map and stuff like that, doing it a different way than what everybody else does. I've just never been the one to keep a farm the way it is. I've always wanted to change it, always. Well, onto the up and downs now. And then I think I'll, hopefully, as long as I've got enough herbicide, should be able to getting contracts done and then hopefully I'll be able to get the lime spreader then. I'm gonna have to buy lime at the beginning. Wow. Tell you what, I don't feel like I've been bloody streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. Wow. Really doesn't. Time's flown. Wow. That is crazy. Just shows playing FS, it just, time just completely disappears before your eyes. It's crazy. It really is. Ah, Kiwi Sim Farmer, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Are you doing good? Good morning to you, bud. 11:30 at night for me. As you can see with real time clock beneath the in-game time. As they say, time flies when you're having fun. Well, that's it, that's the one. 100%. Doing good, thank you. Just trying to get Silver Run to load. Yeah, it's a weird one, that Kiwi. Really is, mate. Trying to think what the problem would be for you, mate. You got some kind of mod conflict in there, maybe? Possibly with you, you know, I mean, you've told us before what, you know, possibly a mod conflict, whether you've tried it with no mods and doing base game, loading in, and if it loads in, definitely a mod conflict, but if it, you know, if it does exactly the same thing, it's, could be the case of doing a new save, maybe, don't know. or something you could do is re-download a fresh copy of the map. Try it that way as well. Looks like I need to go back to all the save, back up. Might have a corrupt save. Going back 1 or 2 doesn't work. I mean, like I say, Kiwi, I mean, when I've had issues before with going on the map and it not working right, so what I've done is just deleted the map and downloaded a fresh copy, and it's worked absolutely fine. So you could try that way first before you do, you know, go back to an older save, possibly. But if not, yeah, there's a pain in the backside. I can honestly say that. So we can get this lime production turned on. It's a bit of a weird one to not have water in it, but you know, in the game now with an order backup. I've had that in the past myself on 22 though as well, so where I've had to go back at least three backup saves back to get the map to load up. Unfortunate thing for happened, but just a case of you know, you're getting it to the point where you were, unfortunately. That's another hindrance, unfortunately. Not much left of this field, people. You're quite a fair way back as well, Kiwi, on that save, I'm guessing. I did try downloading the new map file, used FSG's mod manager and downloaded a fresh copy of all the mods into fresh folder, but still crashed with the current save and the backup before. Wow. That is mad. Like I was telling you before, Kiwi, myself, mate, I don't use that FSG mod assistant at all myself. I just do it a manual way, but like I was telling you before, when my save corrupted, I completely lost the full lot, where I couldn't even get a backup save from it at all. There's a pain in the backside for you. Not so much left on this field now. Fine. thinking. Keep thinking now about that sheep pen kitty. I think I'm gonna have to change that out because it's still out in fences. But then I'm gonna have to get a animal trailer for get the animals in them out of the pen and swap it over, I think. Looks like it's working, thanks for your help. Sometimes branching ideas around with other people helps. Yeah, that's it, sorry. Kiwi, that's it, mate. Ideas, you know. You know, we're all here for help each other at the end of the day, mate. The way it should be, I think. Kiwi, I got your thank you email. I just wish it could have been a bigger donation for your cause. Do you know which sheep pen you'll go with? Good question, that one. Very good question. I think I'm going to change it out though. I've got a few, what I've got, so hopefully one of them won't have the orange fences. I just haven't put the ones in what I've got on the Schweissenbahnhof, so they're out of the question. I did want to try and keep it, you know, British as possible. I'll find one. What it's all about though, isn't it, Kiwi? That's exactly that. should be able to fit all this rest of this stone picking in this load, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Four or five more passes, I think. And that's the stone picking done on this field. I think I probably am going to end up adding course playing, I think. Possibly. Just for doing these types of jobs, I think. Makes sense, especially for the ploughing situation. And contracts as well, possibly. We'll see. Oh, 3 more passes. Oh, not as bad as I thought then. That's good. Hmm. one more pass left after this. Well, one and a bit, I think. Hearing the stone being picked up is wild. Yeah, it is. Sounds quite mad, doesn't it? I mean, if we went into traction there, turn around, you can actually see them coming out to ground. He chucked into the stone picker there, you can see them rolling up the belt. Different. That last little bit now. There we go. Not a bad amount of stone off that field, really, considering. Well, they're only small stones, but make a bit of lime from it. So 50 litres of stones makes 50 litres of lime, so I'm not losing anything, so that's good as well. So what I may do now, I think I might go sort like sheet pen out, then it's done, because it's yeah. I think if I wouldn't have been so tired last night, I probably would have realised. Alright, so let's just quickly have a look at this now while I'm here at these sheep pens. So the one I've got down is that one, and you can see plain is the horrible orange fences. The only one I've got is that, and I haven't even got the money for that fence though. If you can make that pasture bigger, yeah, it can be customized. That probably would be better. Then there is that one. That's got the horrible orange fence as well. Oh. What I might do quickly is just nip into mod hub 2 minutes and see if I can find another sheep pasture in there, possibly. Yeah, why not? Won't take me 2 minutes, hopefully. Need a different sheep pasture, definitely. Just don't like that one, what's in there. It's awful. Right, so let's see if I can find another one. What's looks a lot better than the one what was existing. Well, what I put in there. Don't like it at all. That's cows. I was just going to ask if they had anything in the downloadable mods. Hopefully there will be. See, there is that one, but it's... No. Definitely not something I want. That one. Sheep small barn. Is that one? Different. It's not got orange, fencing. Mind you have to put water in it though, that's the only thing. I'll install that. See, this one here, okay, these are the ones what I had in before. What's in on Saxlingham. But it's, they're just, yeah, I just want to do something different. And unfortunately, that sheep pasture is just not, fenceless pastures. Do they not have sheep? Horses, cows, chickens, sheep pasture with auto water. But I don't really like them. It's a bit funny them. There's this one. What do you think to that one? I think that one looks alright as well. Oh, it's a bit dear though in price, isn't it? That's the only problem. I think it's just going to have to be down what I've put in for the time being, I think. Yeah. Right. Right, so it's going to have to be that sheep pasture, what I put in. Well, that sheep pen. Should be alright, that one. I'm sure. I think it looks a bit nicer than the one what I've got in already, I think. So, just the money situation, isn't it? Can't remember how much that one was. The one that I just put in. So I know there is these ones here as well, like the base game ones, but yeah. So it's only 5,000. Even cheaper. Lovely. Right, that's perfect then. That's no problem. So the other one was 20,000. So right, so I'm gonna need a trailer, animal trailer. See whether there's any new sale. Probably not. Just might look not to be. Never mind. Right. So these ones here. 25,000 for that animal trailer. Really don't want to spend that much on it, but yeah, I can. I can get everything back. That's no problem at all. Oh, oh what? Put that back to standard because I don't want that. That'll be fine. 25,000. Well, is what it is, I suppose. I have to take it. Contracts will get me a bit of money back, so that's not a problem. Off we go. remembered. Come the right way. Let's get the sheep sorted out. Got in there 9. Ah, that's perfect then. Move to trailer. 1. No. Move selected. Right. So that they're all in my trailer now. Just move that over here. Can't be in. So the hay what I've got in here, I did put 30. Yeah, still got 13,000 litres in there, so I'm just gonna have to use a bit of super strength to move these, unfortunately. So you'd have to just forgive me for that one. Thing you have to do, honestly. Right. So that sheep pen now. $10,000. So I need to put 10,000 back. Does it cost me 20? That's 10,000 back. So let's get this new sheep pasture in. So it's only going to cost me 5,000. I actually do like this one a lot better. Give myself a bit more room too. The only problem is I'm going to have to get a water hose. That's the only problem. Mesh. Yep, meadow. There we go. Just a little bit of softening here. Right, there we go, people. That's in there. What do you think, Kitty? Better? I think so. Just gonna have to get a water bowser though, that's the only thing. Right. So food wise, it don't hold that much at all. Tell you what, I'm not gonna be fussed about the hay. That's not a problem. I'm not fussed about that. That's absolutely fine. I can get over a bit of hay. That's fine. No problem. I know I've lost a little bit, but you know. Is what it is. This is it with this game, you know. You think you've got it how you like it. You put one thing down and then you end up changing something and trying to find something what you really like. It's can be a pain sometimes. The only problem I've got is how do I get my animals in there? Oh dear. That's another question now. I didn't think about that. I don't know. Oh, yep. Wrong side. Oh dear. It's not going to plan this, is it? Then something better comes along. That's it, Kitty. Well, you think it was something better, but I've got a whole nother problem here now. Really have. You see where the animal trigger is? How I'm gonna get that trailer into there is beyond me. Well, I'm gonna need water. So that means I'm gonna need something up here with water. No, that's not gonna be. This is not gonna be easy. I really don't know, Kitty. Honestly, I really don't know. I might have to sort that issue out and bring the trigger outside. I think if I can't get these animals in here, yeah, lost a bit of money doing that as well now. Hopefully I can. Wish me luck. No. Move selected. Yes. Oh, thank you. Lovely. That was good. Oh, that's better. Well, sorted. Yeah, that's good to know then. Right. So, what I'll do quickly while I'm just here is just pop a couple of bales here. So I'm just going to have to keep checking on the water. I mean, the water, it's only got a litrage of 1500 litres. So what I might do with that is change that a little bit as well, I think. Maybe. Right. So, them 2 bales there, they need moving, don't they? Honestly, nightmare. Yeah. I can sort that, that's no problem. Right. Just gonna have to buy a water bowser, I think. We've only 9 sheep, though grass. It'll still for a little bit. Yeah, they will do. Well, what I'm going to do with that kitty, I'm just going to edit the aswel files so it'll hold a bit more food and possibly try and make it so it's auto watering, I think. Or there might be a mod for that. What I can put in there possibly. I think there will be somewhere. Something I'll have to sort out. Easy enough fix that, so. After all, it wouldn't be a stream, would it, without issues, you know? Right, what I'll do, I'll get our plough out to rear. Evening, Biker Mouse. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Won't stay long. Need to get bed soon. No problem, Biker Mouse, mate. Thank you for coming in, mate. Appreciate it. Just had a slight issue, but rectified now. Right. So I need a water bowser and a cheap one. There's probably nothing in here water bowser wise. Thought not. Just finished watching the new Jurassic movie. Oh yeah, Mrs. watched that when it come out. Actually, she didn't even got sim and watched it, actually, to be honest. Watched it at home. What about it? Not thinking. Surely I put it in. Yeah, I did. Right. So, yeah, gonna have to be that one for the time being. Double fill capacity, 9,500. I'll just buy it. You can hear it, doggo. Must be having a little dream, people. If you can hear that noise, sorry if you can, but she's having a little dream. A little pup. Is Ruby dreaming? Yep, she is, Kitty. She sure is. Honestly, in my opinion, the worst one yet. And they wind you up in the start with a new dino, and then they only introduce it in the last 15 minutes of the film in terrible lighting. Well, that's it, by commotion. I mean, all this CGI stuff, but you know, and you can't beat the original Jurassic Park, to be honest, in my opinion. The original's the best, 100%. They've changed it too much. Okay, girl. Alright. Daddy's here. I know, girl. I know. Thanks, Biker Mouse. You're right about that, Jay. Yeah. Right, let's go and get the sheep some water, eh? Oh, anything happened to them sheep, do I? That's something else I'm going to have to change now. Change quite a few things around in X amount of hours, certain mods today. But it's all for my benefit. Help me out in the long run. Well, to be fair, the Jurassic Worlds were decent enough, but when they started going on the tour with genetic modified stuff, I had like, yeah, possible, but now they want overboard for sure. Yeah, that's it, Biker Mouse. You know, it's the same with a lot of things, they just go too overboard. Come on, what am I doing? There you go, sheep. That's you fed, watered for the time being. I think what I can do next, oh, you know what, I know what I've got to do. Need to move that out to the road first. Got these 3 contracts for getting done, haven't I? And get some money in. I can just stay there for the time being, because that field's going to be getting seeded with canola and I need rolling. Now what's on fire tonight? Come on. No, that's not going to happen, is it? Well, get a bit of a nudge then, wouldn't you? There you go. Hope I've got enough herbicide. Good up. This thing cost a lot. Well, I have actually financed this, so it's not that bad. How much herbicide? Ah, I got plenty. Fill it up. There we go. Right. So, field 35. But they're all over there. So, the way I want to be going is back round here. Right. Pretty much the way I come, so to speak. So it's a cornfield. Definitely not going to look right putting bloody herbicide on when I've not, you know, it's the crop's bloody grown. So I don't know. It's what it is. Just watched it online for free. It's going to have to be a bloody good movie before I get my head to cinemas these days. All that sit back about, you know, nowadays, mate, they're just not, you know, they're not worth the money. They're not worth going to cinema and watching it. Really not. Right, that is on. Can't bloody see it coming out though, unfortunately. Just a little bit. With it being corn. This will net me a bit of money, so it's definitely going to be needed. it's costing you over £25 for a flick and some snacks. Yep, you're not wrong there. Cost a fortune, really does. Well, there's always that biker mouse. There's always that. I knew you'd put that face, Kitty. I knew it. 8 people watching. Welcome in, everybody. Don't be shy, you can always put something in chat, you know. Everybody's welcome to type something in chat. No problems at all. And you can always hit that like button if you haven't done already, people. And the sub button as well, if you don't mind. Much appreciated. I haven't bought a DVD in years. I got a couple of subscriptions to certain streaming services, and the rest I pirate or else I would lose out on another fortune there. Yeah, I know what you mean with that biker mouse. I'm the same, to be honest. Yeah, don't leave us hanging here. That's it. That's the one. No way I'm in typing something in chat to say hello. Not at all. Do I have access to this land? What do you mean? Doing a contract. This is a good thing with PF. Herbicide usage is just next to none. Perfect. Me myself, I don't really use it that much. Normally use a mechanical weeder. It's all well and good having them, you know, bird noise and stuff like that and everything else and so on, but No birds are in the sky or anything like that. I don't know why not, but other than that though, it's, you know, everything on this map from what I've seen, it's, you know, it's great. It is really nice map. Done a good job with it, I think. The signs are good. Just need the visible animals. Up and down. And £9,500. Not a lot at all. Can't have been going for 3 hours, people. Wow. Don't feel like it. These lines are going weird tonight, that's for sure. I really don't know why they're not just going straight up and down. That's strange. Oh, look at that. Mercedes MB track. One of my favourite tractors is now on sale. Wow. Tractor. Hmm. Oh, it's there. Look at that. One of my favourites as well. Well, I want to buy a used one. Right, I'm going to bed. See you later, JK in chat. No problem, Biker Mouse, mate. Appreciate you coming in. You're always welcome, mate. Have a good night, pal. Speak to you again sometime soon, surely. Paid a bit of money there an hour. Not bad. Just over £1,000. That's off my solar panels on my sheds. That's pretty good. Can't complain. I think I've only got 3 sheds with some solar panels on them, I think. It's like what? Call it about 1,200, nearly £1,300 per hour, I think, roughly. Well, no, not even that much, about 1,000, isn't it? Around 9.5. So yeah. Yeah, call it 1,250 per hour. Another 2 more contracts, that do. I've used, what, 240 litres nearly of herbicide on this field. Pretty good. This will be the last pass on this field, I think. Or maybe a little bit more on the left side there. That'll do. Right, so now then, off to my left. Back down that side there, then the other one. Really not used for this map by any means yet, so to that field, to be honest. What's my right? It's just over there, isn't there, that field? So guessing through that gate, but yeah. Right. There we go again. Next contract. They shouldn't take that long. Yeah, they're not pretty nice, them fence syndicate, actually. Done a good job with them. He has. What this is? Sugar beet or something, I don't know. Potatoes maybe. One of them. I mean, overall, the map, you know, it's an excellent looking map. It is. Done a really good job. Wondering whether I'm going to have enough diesel. That's the next thing I need to do. Put a diesel thing in the farm. I also like the back roads. Yeah, they are quite, you know, definitely realistic to, you know, the actual real place as well. He's been out and been all around the place and stuff like that, hasn't he? So to get all as much detail as possible. Animal sounds, car sound, what he's put in, stuff like that. So he's done a lot of sound work and stuff like that on the map. So that's definitely different than any other map. That's for sure. Hmm. I know what you mean. I do. Definitely a good map maker, Farms in Bristol. Like I say, I used to play another one of his maps on FS22, which was Vintage Oaks. That was another great map as well. Love that map. Probably did about, what, best part of nearly 1,000 hours on that map alone. Oh, the helicopter, what he's put into it, yeah. I've not heard it just yet, I don't think. Sure I haven't. Always time for air that one, that's for sure. One more spraying contract after this one. Should give me about 50,000 all in all, I think. Maybe a bit less. Might be 40 odd. Not whether you've seen it earlier on, Kitty, but Samson Briscoe was streaming his own map earlier too. This afternoon. Not whether you've seen that. No, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know how many hours he did, I'm not too sure. But yeah. Right, that's that contract finished. Right, so I need to go back where I come. Round. Close. Close the gate, why not? Like I say, all these, you know, the grass fields there and stuff like that, what he's put is all, you know, he's given them all fairland so you can actually buy them and then potentially put pasture in them and stuff like that, so it's, you know, which way I'm gonna go. Don't know where this entrance is going to be, but to this field. Not a clue. I would drive up to here. Yeah, it would, definitely. Nice grazing pasture. Some beef cattle or something. Trying to find the entrance to this field, Kitty. Definitely not there. Must be there to the left. I think. Yep. That is potatoes, yep. That's it. Right. Last field. Now when I get back to the farm, I'm gonna have to put a diesel tank down for the farm. I got somewhere to put some diesel in. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You could hear a car saying what he's put in there as well then. Probably will be doing beef cattle at some point as well. That's for sure. No doubt. I think after the next animals, what I'm probably going to place, is probably going to be chickens, I think. Because, you know, you sell pigs and stuff like that. They need a lot of different foods. Well, I've got my pig food production. So, oh, there's an issue. Straight away. Look at that, somebody's walking through woods. Ah, well, she's on the travel, didn't she? I don't know what she's doing over there, but that's a bit suspicious. Look to come in on the left side over here. Then onto the up and downs. Nice catch on that one, yeah. Chicken, sheep and goats, yeah. Yeah, them are the three easy ones. I mean, would much preferably have a, you know, a sheep pen and goat pen what actually got the automatic watering, but you know, it is what it is. There you go, and that engine sound was in fact supposed to be a BMW M3. So Farms in Bristol said. Definitely sounds like it though. That's that bit done. Onto the oh, speed racer. Right. Now wrong with a bit of a speed demon, you know. Nothing wrong with that at all. This little one here. Oh, girl. What have you woken up for? Man, all rude. Okay, girl. You should get back in your bed, shouldn't you? Yeah? You get back in bed and get some sleep. Go on. I know. Go on. You get back in your bed and get some sleep then. Yeah? I know. You look knackered. Okay. Go on. You get back in bed then. Go on. I have to admit, I have a few times. Yeah. Lost count number of times I've done. That's for sure. Go on, you girl. You get laid down now. Go on. You get laid down. Get some sleep now. Contract nearly finished. 90% completed. This should be the last pass, I think. There we go. Contract completed. Right. Where am I here now? Right. I can go out on this road here now. Go to my left. Tell you what, just quickly go into menus, have a look at these contracts, make sure there's no more what I could do while I'm up here. Spraying wise, probably not. Pulling. No more really worth it. No. Right. So 23,781 for that one. Short 12,000 for that. 18,671 for that one. So that then put me up to 65,000. Not bad. Can't complain at that. Lovely. Give me a bit more than what I thought I would have got. But I got wrong way. I think I did. No, not too bad. Well, you see a bit of the scenery now. That's nice. I like that. That'll look pretty nice, that. Bit of shines. Board on them. First time cross through this river. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. That off into what I can take to my farm, I think. Yeah, lovely. Nice. Next time I use that is when I'm gonna be fertilising my field, I think. So that herbicide will have to come out of there. Quickly put a quick save in. While I'm on the farm, what I can do, make sure that double saved. Yes, it has. Just give me a quick moment, people. I'm just gonna sort Ruby out the doggo. Couple of minutes, people. I'm here, people. Kiwi's still working. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate that. Right, so I do need a diesel point. So what I'm going to do for the time being is I've got a mod installed where I can buy pallets of diesel, jerry can of diesel on it. So 2,000 pounds for 4,000 litres of diesel. So for the time being, I'm gonna put one of these down. It uses the jerry cans up when you fill up with diesel, so I do need to put a point in for diesel. We'll get that sorted out eventually, but for the time being, just until I do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that there. So at least I've got somewhere for some diesel for now. Next thing is I need lime spreader. Some bags of lime. As you can see, it does take the jerry cans away. Probably going to be nothing in sale. If there is, great. No. Other than that, that would possibly come in handy at some point, but not yet at the moment. So lime spreader. So I could use some of these, which that's a mod what I've put in, but quite dear that really, to be honest. Could use that eventually in time for manure maybe. Yeah, they're all pretty much dear then. So that one. See with that one, but I think that's I'm gonna spread it. That's weird. That's a modded one, but it only spreads at 80 meters, where that one a bit less literage, but it's less money. So I'm gonna go for this one. Not spread at 30 meters. Never tires. Why not? Don't really matter, does it? Right. Go for that then. That's 55,000, but I'm gonna finance that. Put it on 6 months. Yeah. Right. Just then it leaves me a little bit of cash. Then I'm going to need some lime, unfortunately, because I've probably not got anything in my production at the moment. Not much, anyway. Right. So that's the lime bought. With me using the bulk fill mod, all I have to do is just, as long as I'm near everything, press the button once and it just keeps filling up until everything's completely gone or filled up to the max level. But that's great. So much better, that bolt fill mod. I'm glad it's back. Great mod. I think I'll get a field limed and then get the moles out. Go and mow the mirror grass field. That's going to be making some silage bales. Already got the wrapper, so that's good. And with the wrapper what I've got, I'm able to wrap 240 centimetre square bales, so perfect. Now that's full. Not whether this is going to spread at 30 metres or not, I'm not sure. 18. I think that might be wrong. Nope, it's definitely right. So the 30-metre spread width will be with solid fertiliser. Don't think this full was going to quite do the full field. Definitely not. This makes this turn now. It's definitely going to miss some. I think. Not bad. Well, at least 4,000 litres so far. I reckon I might use all that lime on this field. Still got 6 people watching. Well, technically 5. I'm watching it myself on my phone so I can see chat. But, yeah. I don't know who to have. Well, 6 people watching now. Welcome in that person who just come in now. No, I don't need the 2 headlands. Get some up and down, don't I? Oh, why did you not connect to that line? Weird. Not doing too bad, to be honest. Excuse me. Little misfits here. Can't leave them. Make sure the whole field's lined. Gotta be. I'll have to go and fill up after this pass. No, definitely not going to do another full pass, that's for sure. Not a chance. fill back up again. So, probably another full load in a bit. That got a good bit of the field done. Yeah, it did, didn't it? It weren't too bad that actually, to be honest. Hopefully I'll have enough with the line what I've got here when I bought, fingers crossed. I should have a little bit made in my production as well, hopefully. I have 4,000 litres left, I think, when this is full. It's finished off. Probably I'm going to make another entry into the field. Possibly there, I think. Back to it. With it being loam as well, this part does use quite a bit more lime, I've noticed. Sandy loam's pretty good. Don't use that much lime for it for some reason. There we go, there's the helicopter. Here it comes, Kitty. That helicopter, what you like the sound of. Shame it's not in the sky though, huh? Wish it were. Yeah. And then little unique features to the map, I suppose, eh? Mm. Mm. Don't think I'll have enough with the other 4,000 litres that I've got left of lime, I don't think. But we'll see. Probably going to need another, what, 8,000 litres maybe? Possibly. Not going to get up to the top of this. Up and down, not a chance. Oh no. Fill up time again. Oh, I've got a little bit of lime in my production too. I'll have to go and check that in a moment. Actually, I'll check it in menu now while I'm here. Hmm, 2,000 litres. I'll go and grab it. Why not? Thought I was going to have enough for 6,000 litres. Really don't know. So what I'm going to do, buy another 2 more bags of lime. And no, I should have enough. Hopefully. Now give me just over 10,000 litres of lime now. That should be plenty enough for that now. Hopefully. Oh, no, not bloody lie. Well, let's see if we've got enough in here now. Should I? Well, that's what I hope. Well, I bought 32, wait, 34, 36,000 and 2,000 out of there, so that's going to be 38, just over 38,000 litres of lime on this field alone. Yeah, you're not wrong, Kitty, it is. We're very close, but don't think we're going to have enough. Probably going to be all in all, what, 40,000 litres of lime on this field. And not forgetting it weren't, you know, weren't that bad. I don't think I'm going to have enough. Not a chance. No way. Yeah, I should have bought more bags. Never mind. Say what? 2 and a bit passes left. No, definitely not enough. Definitely not. Unfortunately. Well, may as well get it ready. Gonna need it. Can I get to the top of this pass? Not a chance. No way. I think as soon as I get a lawn part on this field, that's it, goes through lime shockingly fast. Oh well. So that's just over 36,000 litres so far. Well, oh sorry, 38 actually. We'll get this field finished now. So it's just going to be just over 40,000 litres to do this field with lime. From where it was up to with lime. At least now you know how much lime it takes for this field. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Oh. 42,000 something. next little bit up here now. So just over 43,000 litres of lime to do this field. Call it 44. There you go. Yep. Call it 44,000 litres to do that field. Joshua Boo. Oh, come in. Thought you well, not seen you around for quite a bit. I'm doing good, thank you. Rate yourself. Oh, didn't get that on the bag, did I? I'll top this back up. So yeah, call it 44,000 litres of lime for that field alone in itself. So, don't know what the other one's going to be like. Possibly, maybe a bit more. Field, field 10, probably a little bit less. 11, probably roughly the same, I'd say. Not too bad. Oh. Right. So, I'm getting motors. Yeah, it has. That's that's a mod. What does all that? It's called real dirt colour. Which is PC only. It's a script mod. Right. Put a quick save in. Josh and Boo, I've been around. Yeah, I've not seen you nip at my stream at all, mate, to be honest. Not seen you around, to be fair. Maybe you've just been sat there watching, possibly. But, hope you well. Just bear with us, people. I'm just gonna go and grab a quick drink. I'm back, people. Yes, I'm just watching Montana Kitty. Right, so we're going off now up to Miller Grass Field, which is field 14. See whether I remember which way to go. Think. With yours up here as well, so there we go. Hey, there we go. Got it right for a change, yeah. Right. So this field is going to be for silage. No, don't worry about it. Not a problem, Joshua, don't worry, mate. Don't worry at all. That is 8.6, 8.3. That's completely wrong then, isn't it? Right. Off we go. Not good when that happens. Definitely not. I know that only too well. Right. Agent Savage Gaming. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you well. When was a farmer, Dennis? Bloody hell. Not good. Oh dear. Right, have a good birthday, Joshua. For the 13th. I don't speak to you before. Right. Up and down roads, people. I've got some other mowers what I want to buy. Chrome. Well, I've got third-party chrome mowers. But I'll have to make do with these for the time being, so I've got the money for buying them. You finished streaming that cage, you know, you're still going. No problem, Joshua. No? You done? Ah. Never good one. So? What map were you playing? The Louisiana one or? Go on. No, Arkansas. Arkansas. Oh. Different map cage, you know. That the 4X one or? Not too sure. Can't remember. I've been pretty busy myself today, to be honest, so I've not been watching any content on YouTube today whatsoever. Had a few things going on. Then I thought I might as well stream. Take your mind off it. I'm playing it on PC Cajun then, will ya? Yeah, on PC I thought so. Right. If 4X obviously, yeah, you would have to, wouldn't you? It's going to be needing to be Wimroad, then to go back to the farm, get the baler, might get the massey as well for follow me up with bale trailer, I think. I'm still going to have to come back twice with both tractors, I think, anyway, because I'm going to have to get the windrow back as well. Go on. Get in your bed, Ruby. Go on. Ah. Control X. Floats all the mowers up. Good. Lovely. Didn't know it did that. That's good. Which way am I going? That way. Still not used to going the wrong way. Far to work. As I said, still not used to this map just yet, so I'll get them. I'll be back. No problem, Joshua. night watch on the boat tonight. That's for sure. Women drivers. Excuse that French. Wrong, buddy. Honestly. Get my bale wrapper as well over here after I've baled it up. Both my grass fields are going to need ploughing as well and reseeding, so that should be fun. Okay, I'm here. No problem, Joshua. How long have I been streaming for now? DL. There, look. quarter to 3 in the morning for me now. How long am I gonna be streaming? Well, good question. Not sure yet. Completely unsure. I think I've been probably streaming buddy 5 hours, I think. At least, I think. Still there, Kitty. Do you know how many likes I've got? By any chance? I've not asked you tonight, have I? Completely forgot to ask. I'm gonna take a quick bath. No problem, Joshua. Just need to charge my phone. No problem, Joshua. No problem at all, mate. Don't worry about it. Gotta do what you gotta do. Never feel obliged to have to watch somebody stream, mate. You watch if you feel like it. So I can keep my phone going. No problem, Joshua. "14 likes. Thank you, Kitty. That's good." Oh, yeah. Can't complain, no. Right, that's the windmilling done. Oh. Well, I'll just run this back to the yard quickly, yeah. Up that way, what? Yeah, my house. This time my house. Nice even number, that 14 line. Maybe bounce these roads. Sure. But makes it a bit more realistic. You can have a lot of bounces, you know, lumps and bumps and fields. It's true to life, I suppose. Oh, that baler wrapper can stay there. Get attached to the baler. Oh, silly me. Got a full baler, haven't I? Honestly. Have I played this game before? Sure, some people will probably turn around and say, yeah. Well, let's see how many bales I get off this field. 75 on bale counter. So that's the bales that I've made so far altogether with hay and straw. I reckon I'm going to just be chucked out like no tomorrow. I reckon. Being grass bales, quite heavy, so there's more, you know, You're getting to know your way around the map pretty well now. Yeah, I will do. Eventually I'll know everywhere where I'm going. I won't even have to look at map, let alone have it up. Possibly. Maybe. It's not really as such a goal, but hopefully I'll get to own everything on the map. And I've said that on stream now, so that's something I've got to make that a goal to reach. Every field, all fairlands. So we'll see if we can reach that goal. That's 15 bales so far. And I've done what? One headland, I want second headland now. No, I've done 2 headlands, sorry. That's pretty good. That is very good. I mean, you can actually feed your sheep and goats just grass, but yeah, I prefer if I just give them hay. How I've always done it. 6,500 litres per bale, 240 centimetres. Not too bad. I've made 16 bales so far. Pretty good. I'm back. No problem, Joshua. Appreciate you coming back, mate. That was a quick bath, wasn't it? Yeah. That's 21 bales so far. The last bit of grass up, why not? Two little bits there as well. That add up to a lot, but you know, every last little bit counts. $5 there then. Well, should be 30 bales at least. Let's see. At the very least. 25 so far. Well, there's 30 bales so far. Well, exceeded what I thought. Probably 30. 32, possibly. $31. Well, about 35 then. Bale the back. I need 2 tractors for fetch. Back. Whoa, that was it. dear. They get stuck though. Sorry. Got this barley up some barley twine as well. I put it away. No, everything's a bit dirty while putting away, but I haven't even got a jet wash yet, so here. My night meds are kicking in quicker now tonight. I'll leave the stream on tonight. Have a wonderful rest of the stream and a great night. As always, Kitty, I appreciate you staying in and all that. Hope you have a good sleep, and I will speak to you on the next stream. Thank you, much appreciated. Night, Kate. And where did your girlfriend go? What do you mean, Joshua? Yeah, I got a bale shooter. No, that's just a subscriber at channel, mate. Moderator in my channel. When did your appointment go? What are you on about? AJ, which again still event. Sorry, I missed the chats in the. Yeah. Yeah, I don't worry about that. Sorry, that Kiwi. Yeah. Speaks a bit out of context, that lad. There's quite a few people, from what I've figured. Completely. No wonder nobody has him in his chat anymore. No wonder. Don't blame him. Completely out of wrong. Completely out of context. Inaccurate information. Not bad. Well, been basically going for 5 and 3/4 hours stream, nearly 6 hours. It's what 25 past 3 in the morning for me. This is a nice map. I thought about starting at the cave farm. Yeah, well, one moment, Kiwi. Well, I've changed quite a bit on here. Well, everything should say, actually, to be honest. And like a load of new shed packs, what I've put in. So these two here, these are brand new sheds, and you can see by the tag there, L&B modding. This one here, it's got a workshop inside it. Them sheds, Kiwi, they're off itch.io, which is L&B modding. I think it'll say living something a better player, something. And then that one, that's another one off the pack as well, where I just keep the combine in there normally. I'm probably going to have the seeder and a planter in there as well, and so on. And then just some British style sheds. That one there, it's got some solar panels on them, gives me a bit of extra money. And then, you know them bunkers, Kiwi, I'm sure. This cow shed here, that one is by Lancy Boy. So that's a complete different, different cow shed what I put in. then usual line production, herbicide and liquid fert production, and then these sheds here, British grain shed by modest name Red Dog, and then just a silo there what I've got. I've actually increased the capacity of that one just a little bit over than what it were. Seed production, what I've changed it was wheat and herbicide tomato seeds, but I've made it to barley and herbicide now. And then just implements what I've got, so on. The only thing I've kept, obviously, is the house and everything surrounding the house here. And then I bought this piece of land here, so it starts from the house all the way up here, and I put that sheep pasture in there. Nothing, you know, it's nothing special, but it'll do me. It's fine, that. It's already started making wool. Lovely. Lovely. So yeah, it's, you know, it's not finished by any means, but it's, you know, it's streamable. Not got any cows yet. I've not got the feed from, so that'll come in time. But yeah, a little show you around there for you, mate. No special at the moment, but you know, it'll get there. I've not got anything in this shed, in this one here. This is more of like a, you know, I'd say root crop shed. You can drop your root crops in here. Looks like bunker silos, but they're not. So you probably use this one for root crops when I do them. So it's not, you know, it's not too bad. It's getting there, slowly but surely. Not got a lot of equipment. The only reason why combine still there is because I've got to harvest that field over there, but I'm not going to be doing that tonight. Not a chance. Not with the time now, what it's at. I've been going for, well, you know, like I say, nearly 6 hours now. So, yeah. So I'm going to call it here, people. Thanks to everybody who's come in the stream, said hello, chatted in, stayed in chat, stayed watching, chatting along with us. Thank you for all the likes as well, people. Appreciate that. I will see every one of you on the next one. So, it's bye from me for now. See you again, people.